I'm gonna do normie. I just kind of want to chill. I don't know exactly what this game is about. Um, so we'll see. Not sure why my model is in a weird location. Let me do that.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Tender. Chicken tendy? Tenders are small ships that take things on and off bigger ships. Looks dope. Yeah.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
Spooky.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
Initial
Oh
charge
yeah,
of
that's it.
double.
It's a ghost
I'm
banishing game.
serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
We're
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red,
okay.
the greatest banishers I ever knew.
Wow. I am pretty
Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple.
I am pretty good at Phasma.
Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror.
Okay.
I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Uh-oh, spooky. New Eden, June 7th, 1695. Wow.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
What is she carrying? Is that a sword?
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Right. Use left stick to move around. Use.
I'm weary of long, boring sea voyages to Grim.
Wait, what?
I can't remember the last time we did
Hold
something
on. I just. Oh,
else
well.
than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No
Oh.
such place. But it's not a bad idea.
The run animation's a little bit goofy.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Press. Push the. Pass under over. Okay. Yoink.
I think we can get through here.
Hoof
Sure.
fungus?
Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
What the heck is hoof fungus? We're doing a Fallen Order
Looks
shimmy.
steady enough.
Watch out!
Oh. Is it just me or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices.
See the ladder? Can we put up this ladder?
I can break my way through here.
Oh. Interesting. I wasn't expecting this game to be like actiony. So no, it's a narrative driven game. So I was expecting it to be like essentially Life is Strange with ghosts. Can I jump? Oh, wow, I can jump. Hello.
Well,
right.
you tried.
Turn to dust. Use your right. Oh, okay.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Can I climb here? No. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, it's different than. I don't know if it's the same dev team, because Don't Nod is the publisher, but I don't know. I haven't really looked into if they have multiple development teams.
Oh, more wonders.
Behind you!
Yo, we just hit it with a Falcon Punch.
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Okay. Oh. Fills the banish gauge. When the banish gauge is full, press A to banish your target.
Time to leave. Call this a fight?
Did it. Okay. So there's a dead lady there. This is interesting. Interesting. Alpha Wonder. Is there a block in this game? Oh yeah. I wonder if there's a parry mechanic. Oops. We have a perfect block. Is there a dodge?
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Oh yeah, so I was planning to watch Stranger Things.
Hello there.
Hello. Alba Flores? Hopefully I said that right. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. My name is Timma. MD Gamer, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? How was the casting of Frank Stone?
Empty docks in a growing
I
settlement.
popped in while you were playing. I was
Big
working though.
sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a
Finished it?
Banisher
Nice.
could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
Did you enjoy it, or what'd you think? I'll probably be replaying it. I'll probably replay it. There's like some kind of Twitch integration, so I'm curious to see how that works. So I wanted to play it just kind of like regular at first, and then I'll probably replay it with Twitch integration. I hope you enjoyed it. I didn't.
Welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
I don't know a lot
It'll be
about
good to see Charles and Esther again.
the
Would you
DBD
lecture
world,
on
but
the sanctity of marriage?
it was a cool way to learn the lore. Okay, so Esther wouldn't
Esther
dare.
wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Hello there.
Hello. Caitlin Fisher. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You've reached location of current objective. Your compass indicates that you are inside an area of investigation. Look for the inn. This doesn't look very inn-like. Knock, knock. Oops. Inn is this way.
This must be the inn.
Knock, knock. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a candle. Sorry, I was looking for things to yoink.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam.
Oh, she's got
Now, where's Charles?
the street sweeper.
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
The selectman.
Why is Charles not here?
What is that?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility...
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
Do guns work on ghosts? Was it a ghost who killed him?
The esteemed
so many
select
questions.
woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend.
Thank you.
We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the
Discommode.
cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened? What do you think happened?
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is
Yep.
linked to
First
his
playthrough.
investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril.
So yeah, no
You see,
spoils, please.
In my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Her house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a
Demonologist,
pretty
yeah.
meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
About the curse. Why is town so empty? You studied demonology. Let's ask about. Wait. What does these mean? About the curse.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
Cursed. What caused it? What did Charles know? What caused it? What caused it?
What do you think caused the curse?
I did.
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer.
Okay,
As
what's
to
the
the
abyss?
nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
Why is town so empty? I guess we can ask all the questions.
Why is town so empty?
I wasn't sure.
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Where did they go?
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements,
Boston.
anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return?
Will they return
I
when
went
the
to-
curse is lifted?
I've been about to
I
a couple of
fervently
times.
hope so. They
Neat
have
city.
homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You studied demonology.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
We got this, dude. Heroic work all around. Perhaps we'll come for advice. Heroic work.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
Goodbye.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
Hello? These people are helpless.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Hello.
Thick skin, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me.
Ooh.
What do you want?
Do you intend to leave?
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
You're leaving alone?
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
There's no hope at all?
There's no hope for New Eden then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
What's your role here?
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what'll be the use?
About the curse.
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad, and I know we found the Reverend dead.
About Governor Haskell.
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Haskell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get 'em all killed.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty. But the captain does.
Okay. Goodbye.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Of the docks. So the docks were back here. This way? Hello? Oh, you don't want to talk. Hello?
You'll be the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Antea Duarte. This fellow here is Red McWraith.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
What do you know about the curse?
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
Someone always does. A name might help. Someone always does. Someone always does. We won't ask her to
Someone always does.
rat anybody out.
I understand Banishers often trade with the forces of evil.
We do not trade. We deliver. A haunting may be caused by the errors of the living, but a ghost gets no mercy.
What do you do here?
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
Okay, that was
You may have
not
your time
helpful.
back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
The village is cursed. It's cursed because someone potentially brought something in, like the slab. Wait, where's the docks at? Down here? Oh, okay. Yeah, this looks like the docks. Oh, there's something shiny down there. I can steal it. Hello.
Get out of my way.
Rude. Rude. Wow. This town is kind of big. Yoinks. Pieces of 8. Like from pirates. A book. Harbor Log, New Eden, Town Harbor Dockage. March 1694. Third Blossom of London, Liverpool. David East. 14th. What is this? Is there anything? These are just the names of ships and where they're from. You're not gonna
No
read.
fire starts on its own. Not in this cold.
Something must have given it a helping hand.
Leather. Wait, what fire? Oh, on the ship? Okay. Hmm. Is this your house? Knock knock.
Antea, Red.
We just came to say Rip Bozo.
Come in.
Ripperonis.
I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more.
Well,
I believe he tried to lift the curse.
that was silly.
I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
Someone whoever set the curse probably killed him, right? Don't answer if you know. I speculate out loud. a lot. So yeah, no spoilers, but that's my working theory is whoever caused this curse killed him. Is there anything we should know?
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers.
Rip.
He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
How were things before?
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse. It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
About Governor Haskell.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well-read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the
His back a
unknown,
little sore?
but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain, too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Okay.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
You have unlocked your first hint. It contains important information. Investigate the study. Sheet music, a new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune,
Forte piano.
but you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
A letter from Eleanor Combs. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you, and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we cannot find anything in our archives that matches the description of the event you have experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer, be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely. We cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has so little presence in the new world. Any new information shall be precious indeed. Please be safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Combs.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me, That was nice of him.
Mr. Bachelor. Uh-oh.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but a long day ahead of us. I don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
Letter from a neighbor. Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts. Some ale. A study of Henry Purcell's Chaconne in G minor for strings. Nice. I like Purcell's Chaconne. Sadness in interval, or a study of the Aeolian scale. By Heinrich Petrie. Wow. Wow. Did I read these already? 21st day of February, 1687. My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments that pursue me to do my best. It is for you that I do this. For when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything as long as you look at me with that spark. The spark. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. Sorry, the flowery language always kills me. At last, we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day, many years from now, when we are old, and at last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. My guy is,
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
the guy's got that eloquence with the quill. Your house is huge.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
Yo, this bedroom is freaking massive. Yoink. Oh, wrong button. Where do nightmares come from? I remember the teachings of my masters, may God bless their souls, against the threatening unknown. When the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, what is that? What is that word? Hold on one second. What is it? Sagacious. Having or showing keen mental judgment. The sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse, as the French Kaschemar, or the German Nachmeier. Here comes from the 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirits defined by its only purpose to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultists ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such an entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its targets, to inflict or to influence their thoughts and perceptions and make them endure their worst fear, able to bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare its victim can't hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information, but where to find them? Okay, so it's basically Freddy Krueger. We got Freddy Krueger after us. Charles Davenport's brooch, a silver brooch, habitually worn by Charles Davenport.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Lo, children are a heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Psalm 127:3. 3 drops of lavender oil in chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palm and between the ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing has happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. The shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Maybe, but there has to be more to it. Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read, like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
Chess piece. A precious king from a chess set protected by a glass stone.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Look how terrible the Western Hemisphere map, like how inaccurate it is. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's Job 7:13-15. When I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams, and manifests me through visions. So my soul chooses strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in my dreams. Okay. So the nightmare.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions? Foreshadowing? Is someone behind this? Who is the real target? And what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how to get into our heads. Sleeping no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Charles's ghost might give us answers. We should investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Did I already read this? For Macarius? Oh yeah, we already looked at these. Okay. Let's go. So the ghost is a nightmare.
Remember when he started to wear
Where'd you
these to
go?
look wiser and older?
He was hiding his air loss.
Appreciate the lurk. No problem. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you have a lovely Saturday. We're hunting ghosts. Hunting ghosts today.
Are
Surprisingly,
you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery.
surprisingly, this is a Don't Nod game. The same makers of Life is
This
Strange.
is Charles's.
Well, the same.
Esther, you know we can help you
developer.
sort through things around the house.
I don't know that I'm ready for that. But I'll keep it in mind. What will you do for my Charles?
He's got to go. We're Ghostbusters.
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
Sorry, Esther, but we're Ghostbusters. And Ghostbusting makes us feel good. This is such a weird line
You be all
for
right?
that song.
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Hydrate, thank you. Landfall. Investigate the cemetery. Shop. Okay. Hello?
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
Okay. Gotta check out this wall. Yes. Is this the right way? This doesn't feel like a way to the cemetery. Oh, hello.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, traveling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
About the curse.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need is information.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death, weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time.
Ghost?
Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really.
I saw a little
ghosts in
orb.
the making, all of them.
Do you have bad dreams?
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me.
Yeah, there's something sparkly behind us.
I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per
Sounds
your
more like
request.
a sleep paralysis demon.
I won't even charge you for it.
Are you leaving town?
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
Show me your wares.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Let's see. We have 30 coins. I don't know what we need. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Crafting at some
I
point.
bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Yeah, there's a sparkly over there. Cemetery. Can I help you?
A wisp.
A wisp.
So close to town.
A will-o-wisp. Cemetery is closed by the order of the governor.
Where are you leading me? More of you? Too slow.
Okay, so we can parry. Oh.
No one is safe here.
Sure, we can, like, let's look at our crafting. Can we craft? Cannot access that? Okay, maybe that's a menu we can't access yet. Is that a dodge? Oh, okay, nice.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
What is that? Is that our spirit ring? Insight. As a banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with an orange aura. Walk around to find the source. Okay.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
Hmm. Is this it? I'm gonna look around real fast before I trigger whatever that is.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Rituals. Memories of the dead linger here. To reveal them, you must gather necessary resources. Chunk of... So we need 1 pyrite, and we need 1 seashore candle.
Seashore candle and pyrite will do the trick for the ritual. Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Pyrite and seashore.
Many dead in more recent years.
What's this? Is this what I need? Fungus? Alright, that was a seashore, whatever. Yeah, keeping the wrong buttons. Oh, hello.
Enough.
Wait, how do I get back
There
up?
must be rocks rich in pyrite around here somewhere.
Way up. Okay, so I still need 1 pyrite. Oh, that, wait, whoops.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Who's lighting these candles? Rat, you got any pyrite? Oof, fungus. Is that pyrite? But that's pyrite.
That's all I need.
All right. Got a memory. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah. To reveal the memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. Hearkening made manifest. Ritual helps one to tune into fading but persistent memories left by lingering ghosts through compelling words, carvings, or drawings of the Leo constellation. Make manifests, use, or knowing the tie that binds a ghost to the incarnate is generally necessary. Such ritual may be channeling through compelling words, forcing a scourge to appear. Sustained through compelling words, carvings, or drawings. Okay, well, we want a hearkening.
In each stain hides a story.
Hello?
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who
are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
The IRS?
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Rip. Not the IRS.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
It was the tax. It was the tax collector. Charles' Bible. Charles' Bible, found half buried in the mud cemetery. Open to Job 7, 13, 15. When I say my bed shall not. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams, and terrifies me through visions, so that the soul chooses strangling, and death rather than life. This tie is doused with the essence of Charles's ghost. After a closure performed by Ante, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good. Okay.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Make manifest.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
I'm gonna beat him up. Charles, come back to life and pay your taxes.
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea.
Hello.
Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Do you know how this curse began?
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Why didn't you wait for our help?
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead and dead. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
What did you learn about the curse?
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
Aren't nightmares a myth?
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
We'll banish the ghost.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What did it look like? How does its malevolence manifest? How does its malevolence manifest?
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
Uh-oh.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was
Are we
a
going
good
to
man
kill him
and
now?
a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Bro, that's kind of messed up.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Wait, we could have done this instead of, like, destroying him? Why were we just gonna...
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
Oh, did we needed Esther to be here to do the ascent? So we can, like, destroy them with our Bane rings?
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
All right, chat. I need to take a quick break, so I'm going to step away for just a few minutes. I want to try to go for a long time today. I'm not sure that I will be able to, but we'll see. We'll see. So I'm gonna try to take some breaks here so I can keep fresh, you know.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's cruise back. The rabbit hole. That's battle level 3, but we can go to battle level 2. We need to go back here first, though. This needs to be clipped. All you have to do is do exclamation point clip, and it will clip it. I think the last 30 seconds.
These? Yeah. And then you put glass on top. Oh. Oh. Oh, do you have more cans on your own inventory? Timma! I clearly not bring enough. Oh wait, I have more here. Not a lot, but I feel like I have. What the fuck?
I've been playing this one-handed, by the way, for a while. I'm so dexterous. I've been rubbing my wife's feet with my right hand, and I'm playing this game with my left hand. We need to go to the World of Shadows, though.
Oh, wait. Give me.
These? And then you put glass on top. Oh. Oh. Oh, do you have more cans on your own inventory? Timma! I clearly can't bring enough. Oh wait, I have more here. Not a lot, but I feel like I have. What the fuck?
Very, I'll say it, masterpiece is going to be concocted on stream. It is definitely impressive to me. I'm always blown away. 60 and I tried to get into cooking a couple years ago, and we had some success. And 60 is definitely a good cook. But I have a lot to learn. And I learn a lot watching you stream, Imano. I learn a lot watching you prepare stuff. Oh, of course, my love. plate that I have seen on your stream and every picture you post on Discord, I've never like not been blown away. You are incredible.
Hello? Okay, we are back. We are back.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
So this game is interesting. This universe is kind of cool. I like some of the concepts I'm seeing here. I do like how there's like this hierarchy of ghosts. Speaking of which, I'm hoping to get some Phasmophobia in next week. So maybe you can find some homies to play some Phasmo with. Or at least sometime this spooky month. But I like how this particular ghost...
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow,
basically
we'll
Freddy
continue
Krueger.
investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. Like having a ghost that can manifest in your dreams and mess with you, and the whole thing about like sleep deprivation is it can be very, very, very dangerous. Hello?
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
I was about to say.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
What was that? About your store. About the curse.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Did
in
Haskell
those-
not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is.
That's me?
Can you lift the curse?
Easily.
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
Do you have bad dreams?
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling, only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone.
That's...
There. Aren't you glad you
unpleasant.
asked?
The last... I didn't really have a bad dream. I had like a... Or a nightmare. I mean, it was actually kind of made me panic for a little bit. It was a dream where I was just continuously waking up. So I'd wake up, but I was still dreaming. And then I would get up and I would do some stuff. and then realize I was still asleep, and then I'd wake up and I'd be like, oh, that was odd. And I did this so many times. And then my room started changing, and like I wasn't even in my house anymore. I was like in a different apartment. And I started panicking and like waking up faster and faster and faster. And eventually I kind of stopped panicking. And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm dreaming. So I basically was able to like just take control of the dream. And then like immediately after that, I immediately woke up. Which kind of pissed me off because I'm like, I realized I was dreaming. So I was like I was able to like just, I can't even describe it, but I was able to like manipulate the dream and like manipulate where I was. It was weird. But like for like 2 or 3 seconds, it was really cool. And then I immediately, as soon as I like had that kind of moment of lucidness, I immediately woke up. Which is weird because I knew I was dreaming the whole time. Yeah, it was the panic that I couldn't wake up that really messed with me. I don't have too many nightmares though. That was a while ago. That was like a month and a half ago or something like that. But yeah, I don't really have nightmares.
What can you tell me about the town
Thankfully.
meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine.
used
Worship
to.
is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I have lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
And yeah, sleep deprivation, that's something else. It'll make you lose track of time, or hard to keep track of what happened when. This game has always looked cool. Let's go palm welcome in. Yeah, I thought it'd be good for spooky month. If you want a brief synopsis, basically we are ghost hunters. We're banishers, technically. A ghost, a very, very dangerous ghost has manifested in this town of New Eden and has killed the town's reverend. He called us before he died to help him purge the spirit. And the ghost is basically Freddy Krueger. It's a very powerful ghost that can haunt your nightmares and cause madness, as well as disease, and has caused the weather to become essentially perpetually winter. Mm-hmm.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
So ships won't dock here.
A very good
So they
day
can't
to
get
you,
supplies.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
And the ghost has manifests like specters that basically cut off the roads. It reminds me of the murdered soul suspect game. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. I know that this game was made by Don't Nod. I don't know. This is the same like makers of Life is Strange. I don't know if it was the same team, but it has some of that aspect of, I guess there is a lot of dialogue and there is some impact on the dialogue choices, I think. But yeah, it does have a good amount of fighting. Or, well, it has some fighting. We're still pretty early on. Wrist. Is that a jaw harp?
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But?
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
Yes, we were. That wasn't Charles. Hold on one second. Yeah. Getting a lot of bots today. It's weird. So Charles was our mentor, and we're banishers. So it seems I'm still not 100% sure on the lore, but we can banish ghosts or we can like release them. I think so. Banishing them is like destroying them, and releasing them is like, you know, letting them go to the afterlife. But I think you have to cut their ties to the world of the living before you can release them. And just before we were gonna banish him, his wife showed up, and I guess we were able to release him. I guess that wasn't Charles. This seems like it's a big choice. Charles would have done the same. So we were about to like banish him and destroy him, and they stopped us in time. That wasn't Charles. Charles would have done the same. I'll say that wasn't Charles.
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
Yeah. So over time, ghosts will kill the living, and yeah, there was no malice. He wasn't like an angry ghost. He didn't put up any kind of fight. But they still drain the lives of the living, so they got to go. As banishers, we bring closure. The dead have no business with the living. I'm gonna go with the banishers. As banishers, we bring closure.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
And then I'd kill you again? I'd do anything for you? And then I'd kill you again.
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be how did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Glad I'm playing it so you don't have to. It's not too scary. Like it's kind of like I don't know, kind of like a beat 'em up parry game. That was interesting. Oh yeah, it's a nightmare, so it causes nightmares.
She took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Oh, we get to play as Red now. But yeah, it's kind of like a, I don't know, like Black Myth kind of game. So far, it's not been. I have it on normal difficulty though. I'm sure on the harder difficulties, it's kind of a challenge. I can barely handle Tarkov.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
This is actually in the horror genre. So, Charles, before he died, anchored the ghost into the meeting house, or maybe not anchored, but sort of, I guess, restricted it to the meeting house, which is the church.
Who's there? Antea?
Bro's hearing things.
Why would you go up there alone? I'm open. Antea?
Oh, you got that wind up.
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Oh. I gotta get this timing down. I'm just way too early on that parry. Like that they crank up that they crank up their attacks like so ridiculously. They got the longest wind up. Uh-oh.
See how they run. See how they run. See how they run. Red. Run. Run. Red.
I feel like this is the well, that's clearly the Glos.
Blind mice. See how they run. See how they.
I feel like the ghost used a nightmare to lure us here. And Antea is not actually here.
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea? You hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
Mundane.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
All right.
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Bro, why are you letting her poke you?
No.
Bro, you're just smudge dick. What are you doing? Are you fighting? Oh, you fast. Yeah.
You will suffer like I do.
We are not your enemy.
Oh, there's two of you. Oh my gosh. Okay. This one. Gotcha. Okay. I got you.
Your lover will betray you too.
We want to help.
Oh, I'm in kind of box right now. Oh, there's three of them now. Oh, we are getting boxed. No, I didn't mean to take that. Dang it. I think it was our last one. That was. Okay, that's fine. Fine.
You will suffer like I do.
We only wish to speak with you.
Oh, we can double roll? Is that... Okay. Nice. No. Okay. We didn't lose our...
Betrayer. I believe you failed. Again.
We want to help you.
Crap. We're not gonna make it. Uh-oh.
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Ooh. That's a lot of damage, yeah. She's gonna need some flex tape. Man, this ghost is kicking our ass.
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
That ghost really beat our ass. Oh no.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
I knew Antea was gonna eat it whenever she was talking about how both of them need to banish.
Take me instead,
Yeah.
he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and
Yeah.
reached for him.
I kind of knew she was cooked, or I suspected that she was gonna get cooked, or one of us was gonna get cooked.
Let her go!
It's gonna be. Surely it's not gonna be Charles. Is it Charles?
Ah, you're awake.
Okay, yeah.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever, but do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker.
Okay.
Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
How do you know about the nightmare? About the nightmare.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Who sent you?
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my
That's a cool name.
hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Who is she? You should have let me die. Who is she?
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian.
Ceridian.
She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
What's am I to do now?
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I wanted. Easy said, harder done. Easy said. Easy pig, easy
Have
day.
faith. You say that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
What's your business with me? Why did you aid me? Well, she was told to, so what's your business with me?
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. but so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith, but they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
Okay, then go.
The hell?
She thinks she's Batman. You ain't Batman. Batman never asks anybody to turn around. He gets us to look away for a second and then he vanishes. Death to the deed. Ooh, fish. Ends of the earth. Origin of Banishers. Exorcism, or exorcism, from the old Greek root elmon, a wanderer, to the Latin exilo, or exiler, to the Frankish Banisher. Okay. The wandering exiler, the Banisher. In ancient Greece, was there? Wow, sorry. The syntax of the kind of flowery language they use really throws me off sometimes. In ancient Greece, was there the Metrocrites, a cult of wandering beggar priests. From place to place went they, singing songs and banging drums, that the spirits of the dead be calmed, or set free, or exiled. This they did in honor of the long dead Thracian magician Orpheus, or Thracian magician Orpheus. He whose love for Eurydice, however that's pronounced, was so powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead into the abyss, won her freedom, and near brought her back. As the world grew, so too did the knowledge of these sons and daughters of Orpheus. But some did not embrace the new wisdom. They learned not and remained forever baker priests. Through shapes and patterns seen and heard from antiquity to modern times, these wanderers used the hidden law of the universe to open the gates and send the spirits of the dead away to serve the living. The Banishers destroy the dead. But they know little. They have forgotten their parentage. They have lost touch with we who see the color and shades of all the light and dark, the good and bad in everything, living and dead. The Banishers have their uses, yes, as hammers has its use when driven a nail must be. But the hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it's made in the same wood and iron. The Banishers know nothing of the hem, for they are not and might never be one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men and everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the deed so that the living may live. They do not know, for they are not witches. They are yet children of Orpheus, and they do not look back. Okay, so witches are the ones who know, I guess. And Banishers are just, they see Banishers essentially as hammers. Banisher, if you read this, it means that you have not, or you have enough brain to know your alphabet. You have not resisted going through what I left behind. You may take whatever you deem useful, since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, be well. Seeker. Yep, we're taking your stuff. Okay. It's a big map here.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it. Where am I?
All those shipwrecks. What's that? Some kind of magical thing.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Windy path discovered. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oof, fungus. Let's go this way. Lilac. It's the only things we have uses for so far. I don't know if we can craft stuff. The only thing we had uses for this stuff so far was like summoning ghosts, which I've only done once. I'm assuming there's going to be crafting it at some point.
God, fella, now is not the time.
Game is kind of struggling right now for me. The threat indicator points to enemies that are out of sight. Different colors, yeah. Red, incoming attack. Orange, projectile. Green, possession.
Leave me up. Come on, you mongrels. Away with you.
What in the hell am I
You
doing?
just keep them like stun locked. Some pyrite. What else we got? What else we got? Oh man. Rip Bozo.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Hmm. Oh. Oh, an alpha dog. All right, let's. No. Ooh. Let's get them on the same level. Oh. Oh, we have 2 more. We got more? Probably should heal. Dang it. Okay. Seems like we can break up their attacks pretty easily. It's just when there's 2 of them. Ow. Yeah, it seems like we can mainly preempt their attacks.
God, what is happening? What? Antea?
I overate. Now I'm taking damn dots and a mobility debuff. I feel that. Actually, I got had a waffle and some bacon and eggs for brekkie. And yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. What did you snack on? What'd you have to eat? Hello? What are those? Burger and fries, let's go. Burger. A bag of fries that loaded them up. Let's go. I like a good burger. I've been more into like smash patties lately than like the thick burgers. I actually had a pretty I actually had like a
Oh there! Antea!
sorry.
Oh God.
She keeps haunting us. I went to this place that I'd only been to once. And I didn't really remember what the burgers are like, so I ordered a double patty, but their patties are like 1/3 pound.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Oh my God. I was so like 2/3 of freaking a pound of burger. I was hurting. I was in pain.
Antea? Call me to you.
Where am I?
Aloha, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But
yeah, smash burgers have been pretty popular. So like the thin little kind of quarter pound patties. Not even quarter pound. The super thinnies.
I'm here! Lead me to you!
Yeah, yeah.
Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there?
Yeah, Spectre should only be like where there is a ghost, right? Or where there's a actual like hello?
Right here. My love.
Oh, were you
right
causing
here.
the specters?
Tis you.
Rip.
No!
I have you.
You have me. No, don't go.
I'm here.
Find Antea.
Follow me.
So how
Where are you going?
Over here.
what kind of ghost would she be?
I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
Where have you gone?
Antea!
Hello? Yoink. Hopefully a guardian spirit.
You seem weak. You need...
I don't know if they have anything
Rest.
like that. I think all ghosts are supposed to be malevolent in some way.
I feel hollow.
Well, you had a hole punched in you.
Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost.
Yeah?
Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
This seems like a bad idea.
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
No, it does matter. Are you still hungry? How are you feeling? Are you still hungry?
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow. As if I were filled with emptiness.
So the essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tide did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember?
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
We should go back to New Eden. We should run away. I ain't running away. I'm gonna kill that thing.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I bring you back? Could I give you a scent? No, she's been dead for, like, days. Could I give you a scent?
Could I give you your scent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Oh, we have to ask. Can I bring you back?
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me, and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve, witches to meet, people to find and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Okay, interesting. Antea has unlocked her first manifestation, Unveil. Each manifestation gives access to a new threshold, increasing Antea's potency. Talents and presences. As they are bound together, Antea and Red share the same evolution tree. You can unlock Antea's presence with essence and Red's talents with skill points. You may freely change your mind about them along your journey. Unveil. Antea can allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs. In combat, Antea can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. The Unveil manifestation has been unlocked after the consumption of the essence soaking Charles' tie. Okay. Oops, was I supposed to do that? Upgrade your equipment. Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Okay. Upgrade our fit. Upgrade your equipment. Melee damage, 10, block damage, 85. "12 spectral dust. Okay, do I need more spectral dust to do it, or what do I need to do? Eviscerate. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. That sounds pretty good. Unrelenting. Each enemy hit by light attack increases damage of light attacks by 10%. This effect can be emulated. Resets on being hit. That sounds good. Max increased by 1. Okay. Tag team. The 4th light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Okay, so if we buff these light attacks, that sounds pretty good. Damage dealt by Red is increased up to 15% higher. Switch to Antea right after a front dodge. No, let's do this. Let's do tag team. Oh, we got a fast travel. Nice. I guess she is a guardian spirit. Though, I mean, I feel like that's in the lore that they've built, that's not really a thing, that you can't really, like, it's going to cost something bad.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Demonologist note. 14 September. During one of our expeditions, or one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angrad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall, where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incant and the invisible was thin. Was as thin as the finest silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely, we thought, this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave, larger than we had first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angarad and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them, while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our power magnify tenfold. Page missing. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belda nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say. But something lurks. I'm sure of it. Perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night, I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Oh, fine.
Whoa. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Spectral web. Press A to remove spectral webs and reveal shrouded objects or places.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Is that?
Yes.
Use Y to
Something's
switch.
here.
Okay, that's interesting. Treasure. Ah. 57 pieces of 8. Let's go. We're rich. This looks like a boss arena. Yep. Hello? Do I need to hit him with some...
Can I join in too? We can fight them together.
Press right bumper to perform a punch attack. Yeah.
Look to me. We did it.
We did. Thank you.
Slipping into food coma.
You were. I promise. You'll get better.
Thank you for the
Things
lyric.
will
I
get
appreciate
better.
it. Enjoy your rest. Hmm. Oh, hello. Spooking me. Yoink. Bro, stop just teleporting everywhere.
That specter. It's heading for that corpse.
Possession and interruption. Specters may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt possessions by attacking the specter before it reaches the corpse. Ah.
Did we miss a few? Standing by. Possession incoming.
Okay.
Hogging all the fun.
So if I use my ult, it automatically switches back to red.
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting. Hunting gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Hmm. Oh, can we say make a? Oh. Money. I was hoping we can light the fireplace, the fire like a bonfire. Does not seem so.
Antea, will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
I mean, Charles he was talented.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with specters. Hopefully, they left.
It's interesting. Blaming the living. Never trust a banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. Is that supposed to be the righteous? They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell. No, they make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms, decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve on the rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer or witch or devil worshipper, and they lie to the face of the just. They do not ban the evil. They subdue and tame the immoral soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. Through their fancy words, they transvestite the truth of the Lord. Essentially, essence they say, and residue, and spectral stains, and releasing and closing. Lies, lies, lies. Do you know what they call a blame? Sorry, this language is so flowery, it's really weird to read. It is when they steal the soul of the rightful before enslaving it for one of their many sinful activities. So never trust a banisher, since each time you make a deal with them, you may be the next they deprive of their eternal soul, if they decide to blame you for any reason they choose. Okay. Hello, game.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Block path. You don't have the required manifestation. So you can, I see. Wait, why can't I switch?
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New
Oh,
Eden.
because she's doing a...
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Okay. Can I... Oh, I could go down.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it. I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
Oh.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Oh. Hello?
They never learn, do they?
No, what the dog?
Ah, shut it.
Ow.
Watch out!
Okay. Kind of mixed up here.
Standing by.
See if we can get rid of these things. No, I don't. Why do we keep locking onto you?
They're getting meaner. Not sure how much more I can take.
Don't
No,
be
no,
dead.
no, 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 no,
I
no.
beg you.
That was our first death. Oh, no. Dang it. I didn't even mean to do that.
Trouble's about.
Okay, this lock-on system is kind of annoying. Like, it keeps switching who I'm targeting without me hitting it. Oh, those are like heat-seeking. So, Antea is stronger against the dogs. So I'm trying to use her on them.
Look out!
She also, I don't think, takes any physical damage.
I have another in sight.
I don't want to lock onto him.
I think we've hit a nerve.
Away with you.
All right. There we go. Easy, first try. So yeah, I want to use Antea as much as I can on the possessed ones. Also because she doesn't take damage. So I could just kind of use her to do a little bit of damage and then soak up some damage.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Tainted? Ew, stinky.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else.
You need to clean up your room, gamer.
You hungry, friend?
No.
The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
I don't want to die of freaking dysentery.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
Who's Ben?
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
How did you meet Ben?
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
What lurks in the shadows?
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been here?
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps.
You look exhausted.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No. No. Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Hunting cases. You have started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob. Use the notification shortcut to open your haunting cases menu to follow this investigation. Okay, yeah, we'll follow this. We'll save
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
There are maggots in the bed.
Genesis 9. And God blessed Noah and his sons, and said unto them, Be fruitful and multiply, and replenish the earth. And the fear of you, and the dread of you, shall be upon every beast of the earth, and upon every fowl in the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth, and upon all the fishes of the sea. Into your hand are they delivered. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you, even as the green herb have I given you all things. But flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall ye not eat. And surely your blood of your lives will I require, at the hand of every beast will I require it, and at the hand of man, at the hand of every man's brother, will I require the life of man. Who sheddeth man blood, by man shall his blood be shed. For in the image of God made he man. So you can eat meat, but not man meat. Did you eat Ben? Did you eat Ben? He ate Ben, didn't he? What's this?
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Sturdy rope, mainly used to descent safely from dangerous cliffs.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
What else do I need to check out?
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
Okay. I guess we can leave.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe he was abandoned.
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
It's a trap.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banishers rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it. You might be able to drop down from here.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scotch dragoon. The smell's almost as bad.
Okay.
I could show you the way. Just saying.
Wait. That's better. And a little terrifying.
feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Wait, where was that? You're here? Oh, it's from the wind over here? Okay. Something over here, I think. Voices in the mist. We soldiers, just like sailors, are very suspicious people. Probably because we put our life on the line on a daily basis. I have known so many fellow comrades always carrying their lucky coin or piece of cloth and be terrified enough to do a deadly mistake when facing danger. Excuse me. If they accidentally forgot to bring it with them. With experience, veterans instinctively avoid some places, abandoned buildings or deep forest, for they fear that death is awaiting them down there. I remember it was in Salem, 1679. I was leading an expedition, an exploratory party in the wild when we got lost in a mist while crossing an unknown and deep valley. I've never seen something like that. It was like a cloud of sticky cotton which had fallen upon our eyes. We could barely see our own hands. Our voices seemed muted. And we all felt something was wrong, that there was something malignant in the mist, whispering its appetite for our souls. I swear we all felt it, and when we finally found our way out of the valley, we had lost 2 men, without a sound or a shout. Yes, there are some places lost in the wild, where no sane soul would go without fear. I now know such place exists. I'm convinced there is something awful hidden in the center of New Eden Valley. I've seen the mist. It whispered my name. Charles, Bible damp from the snow and covered in mud. Okay. Something over there.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to take that. Nice of them. We're fine.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Which ritual do you want? Make manifest? Hearkening, reveal an echo? Yes, I think so.
A drop may hide the rain.
Hello?
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Oh, he killed Ben and ate him?
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me! I hate you. I hate you!
Yep.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional?
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
He's the Lulu. I actually thought he ate him because of that passage. That Genesis 9 passage that was highlighted, or that was that his Bible was open to about like not eating people.
I feel something close.
Yep, there it is. Let's grab these items first.
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Yep.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Was he really that hungry?
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
I felt like there was something else. Or was that it? I guess it was it. Find the tie that binds the ghost. Wait, am I getting further away? No, I'm getting closer.
They brought more friends.
Run, Red!
Run? Why am I running? I got this. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
What?
To me!
I don't have any heals. Okay, the lock-on system kind of sucks. I will say that.
are right here.
We're gonna die. No, we're not. We got this. We got this. We died.
It's not quick enough.
I'm really bad about accidentally using my heals. I think I accidentally used all my heals. Just gonna try to minka.
I can handle this a while.
Stuck. I'm stuck.
They brought more friends.
Possession incoming.
Boom. Oh, okay. They did give me one heal, which is nice. Hit him with the Minka Express. Yeah. Like that. Like that.
Away with you.
Easy. First try. The Minka. Wait, can we? Oh. Money? No.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Bowl and spoon. A hand-whittled wooden bowl and spoon used by Jacob. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost spawn to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Wait, what? Oh. Do you want to talk to Ben first or do the ritual?
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Have you tried leaving?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
Oof. You had an argument?
Ben wanted to leave. You argued. Remember?
Ben's out and about right now. We don't argue, you know. One time, a storm caught us napping. Sidelong hailstones and everything. We was lost. But we found our way. Even then, Ben never said a word in anger. Even though I slowed him down.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I think it's a little both. I
Farewell
think
to you,
he's
Mr.
he's
Link.
lying to himself.
Farewell, Mr. McRae, sir. Farewell.
I think he's lying to himself because he can't cope with what he's done, what he's doing. Because he's going back to get more meat. Make manifest.
Chant the words of power that will make the ghost manifest.
You're not Jacob.
I'm not. Hello.
Who's you?
My name is Red McRaith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
Why did that pop up? That's weird. How long were you in the woods?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
Have you tried leaving this place?
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
What keeps you here?
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
I mean, I'd hate him. He seems lost. He seems like a good liar. I'm gonna say he seems lost.
We thought him lost. In mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob?
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why not confront him? What does he need? Why not confront him?
Why do you not confront him? Why not show yourself?
I did. He thought me alive. He showed me steak he'd scavenged. He was so proud. He offered me a share. He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This is beyond you. I'm sorry. This was beyond you.
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us. and we are doomed.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
His denial runs strong.
His denial runs strong. He must have loved Ben very much. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Something happened to Benedict.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
You need to remember you killed Benedict. Let's go. Let's softball it. You need to remember.
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again.
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Oh, this is huge. Closure. You have reached the closure. A haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide. Blame the haunted inhabitant. Ascend the ghost or banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences. Specifically, on the way, Red and Antea evolve as a couple. Reminder, if Red wishes to bring Antea back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. Okay, so if we ascend the ghost, Antea's gonna die. Well, she's already dead. She can't be brought back. If we blame Jacob Lindell, we're gonna probably end up killing him to bring Antea back. What do we do here? I feel like we're gonna have to kill a large number of people to bring Antea back. If it was just Jacob, I would probably say yeah, because he's, he killed his best friend and then ate him. You know what? That betrayal, I can't. This decision will contribute to Antea's resurrection, since a resurrection ritual will only work if the largest number of settlers are sacrificed. You will sacrifice a settler with a blame ritual. All right, I gotta see what these other settlers are like. So I'm gonna blame. Ordinarily, I wouldn't, but this guy is kind of, we're blaming.
Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me.
Oh, we're going full Shang Tsung. Your soul is mine.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside.
Ew, there's maggots in there.
No more maggots.
Oh, never mind.
Then is gone for good.
Let's take his loot. 19 pieces of 8. Come on now. I wonder how scummy they made all the other people. How do I rest? Oh, there we go. Leap. Antea can cross ethereal portals that act like shortcuts through the invisible into the incarnate. In combat, dash towards enemies. The leap manifestation has been unlocked after the consumption of essences. Okay. Heavy artillery. Charged heavy attacks. Damage increased by 20%. So are these... Oh, is this her heavy attack? Is leap a heavy attack? Kindred. The 4th heavy attack triggers a punch. Okay. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. That's nice. Relentless Spirit. Each enemy hit by punch attack increases the damage to punch by 7%. That seems pretty good. Banishing Leap. Using Leap while the banish gauge is full increases leap damage by 500%, but okay. That's a lot of damage. Stu Relentless. Oh, that costs a spirit point. Okay. Damage dealt by red is increased up to 15% the higher the health point gauge. No. Invigorate. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Max. Charge heavy attacks trigger an area of effect. Banish points gains are increased by 20%, but banish damage is reduced by 20%. Let's increase the heavy attack damage. Defeating an enemy with heavy attack reduces the next damage by 90%. Counter blow. No. Okay, let's do heavy attack. So 30% against full health enemies.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
We made the right choice.
We made the right choice. And we made it together. No turning back.
Then, so I may have my resurrection, We'll steal human essence.
Well,
We'll
no.
kill people for our own
In that
ends.
one case, we made the right choice.
Living, breathing people will be banishers no longer.
Red is about to swear an oath to Antea, and together they will choose her fate. Choices you make when bring closure impact your chances to fulfill the promise made. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you have sworn, as long as you're ready to face the consequences. He'll help Antea. Why do we have to swear an oath? What the hell? I don't like it. I want to be. I know it said we're free to make any choice. I'm gonna. See, the thing is, if all the settlers are a bunch of are as shitty as Jacob was, then I want to bring her back. Screw it, resurrection.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. Soon I'll reclaim my life.
We'll pay the highest of prices.
We banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it.
We'll see. We'll
By
see.
my oath, I swear it, my love.
It depends on how crappy the villagers are.
I'll see you back from the dead.
If they're all as crappy as Jacob, then yeah. But if they're actually, just not great people, a promise made. May not be a promise kept. We'll see.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
What's that? Apparently we'll have some kind of projectile we can use at some point to shoot that down.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
How do I do that? Align the stains. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to stand a certain way? Oh, like... Oh, does it tell us where to go? Oh, we got rope. That's right. I forgot about that. Derp. Ah, okay. So now we...
Come with me.
Hell's balls!
Are you all right?
Never better.
Okay. Here we go. I want to explore.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
No, dang, damn it.
Oh, they do look annoyed.
Spectral activities. You found a cluster of spectral activity. As a banisher, it's your job to eliminate the threat. Okay.
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
Wait, what's clean? How do I cleanse it?
I see it and all, but you see a way up.
Do we need to unlock that?
My voice commands you, unveil! Oh, shite.
Is that something we need to like unlock at some point? Oh. Hmm. feel like we just got here too early. And maybe a cleansing is something that we unlock as a future ability, maybe? I don't know.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Yeah, I think I just came down here too early. There's probably like a cleansing ability that we'll get at some point.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Oh.
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with
Or
here.
not. No.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
Keep hitting the wrong buttons. It's kind of frustrating me a little bit. So this is the way to go. Oh, nice.
You're done.
Why is it on fire? Oh, it's because I have it full charged. Okay.
En Shaw en Draste Toki min Koerster.
I failed this one all right.
Reveal your true self.
Think you could take on a ghost?
A little bit of ease.
I have another in sight. Run, Red! Think you could take on a ghost?
Oops.
Get back up.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Blasted pest.
Yeah, using up all my potions might have screwed me.
Ah, shut it. Get back up.
Yep. Yeah, using up all my potion. Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
I need to not hit X. X is just.
Now step from the shadows.
Okay, they gave me back all my potions, so that's nice.
I have another in sight. Watch out! Spectre possession.
They brought more friends. I can handle this on my own.
Don't just stand there. Move!
Have some of this.
Alright.
Did we miss a
going?
few?
Got a little flow state going.
There's a tough one. Spectre heading for that corpse.
Okay, you can stop that. Really, that's all that did?
Possession incoming. Try another one. Watch out. Spectre possession.
You're done.
Shite stuffed up.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
I don't think we're gonna make it. Nope. Gosh darn it. Wow. What is with all these bots today? I have to be in a rest. I have to rest to. It's not significant change. Okay. All right, we got this.
Nokuhei! More fun.
I feel like we can just spam these early guys down pretty easily. Not a big deal.
Pay attention. This isn't over yet. Think you could take on a ghost?
Yeah, we should be able to just juggle these early guys pretty easily. It's when the big guy shows up.
Almost there.
I don't know if we can focus him down.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
What does it mean when they're like glowy like that? I don't understand.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Okay, so she wants tormented first. Okay. And I did hit heal. I don't know why I'm not healing.
It's on you. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Okay, so those, when they have that thing, that shield, you can't really do much.
Almost there. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Okay. So the Tormented was protecting those guys. That's why I couldn't really do anything to them. We did it. We did it. First try. Easy. Right, we need to find a way across. Across the bridge. Oh, this way. Ah, okay, so it's a line thing. What is there? What are we seeing? What am I missing here? Is it just this blue?
Here.
Okay.
That's high.
Trust me. Yes.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Yoink. Abandoned journal. Following the new smith was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and trudging the dark woods through rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge to Boston is down, and we can go no further. Our flight to freedom was a fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Eden seems distant now. We had friends and neighbors. The schoolhouse rang with laughter. The meeting house had a minister who cared for us deeply. When we left with Thickskin's band, the New Eden town we built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it too, though she hides it. We're going back, packing our things once more and going back home. To hell with it, whatever prowls in the woods. God be with us. There's a thingy over there. I want that. What is that? What is that? Can I have that? Oh, there's a rope. what is that? Oh, okay, we're gonna need something. Can I, like, left bumper? No. Okay, that's something we'll obviously unlock later. I say obviously, but I have no idea. Like, we have to knock that down somehow. Okay.
Those balls.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close.
I mean, we cut ourselves down.
Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Hello?
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Ain't no way.
Stop your jiggling.
With how much that
Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
All right.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here. Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
Bro, honestly, just cut yourself down. Ew.
A bone walker. It's
shite. You can do it.
How?
Please.
Huh? Okay. My bearings real fast. Blocking stance. Enemies are blocking. You can break through the defenses with specific moves like Red's charge attack and manifestations perfect switches.
Hogging all the fun.
Back down to hell.
All right. Easy. Why were they keeping a bone walker in here? Wristband. Increases the damage of the next punch by 30%. Is it equipped? Oh, okay. Yeah, it auto equips. Nice. Old Hunter's Note. To them devils and dirties, as dirty the place with their rotten, half-eaten, bloody leavings and their sharp-edged, broken, bloody arrows and whatnot. For shame. For shame.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
Money. To bring closure. According to the resourceful demonologist Henry Boguet, Banishers were initially called exilers and are probably heirs of the ancestral tradition of the beggar priest of ancient Greece. Automod. Why did Automod get that? Why didn't Wisebot get that? Sorry, there was a bot. You probably didn't see it. Yeah, you wouldn't have seen it. So it got caught by Automod, which is weird. I don't think I've ever seen a chat caught by Automod. Anyways, whatever their name, title, and method, their main goal was not changed. It is to bring closure from the Latin caudere and the Old French closure, meaning fencing, a field, a domain. This is the reason why they are considered benevolent by most people, just like the Benedante were for centuries considered useful and benevolent witches in northeastern Italy. They travel and are paid to solve situation between the living and the dead. They come to put an end to each haunting case by bringing a conclusion, a sinful tendency to deal with the unholy, would say Henry Boguet, but with a rightful desire to expel the roots of evil. May I dare to add? From a banisher's point of view, a haunting case is a pending story waiting for closure. This closure, as they call it, is conducted when a banisher gathers the involved characters of a haunting case to expose the situation and choose between different rituals to solve it. At the end of the closure, the antagonisms have been cleansed, more or less painlessly for all the protagonists. Through a releasing ritual, the banisher claims to untie the ghost from the reason why he or she remained. Unfinished business. Promise made, anger, rancor, love, whatever, freed by the banisher's powerful words, Released from this bind beyond death, the ghost can now ascend. Symbolically, the ghost has been heard, forgiven, guided, or appeased, so he can now go peacefully. To release a ghost, a banisher must have understood what was at stake, and the real reason why the ghost remained. This is probably the most disputable part of their trade, for no deal shall be made with no creature from the pit. This is the very reason why it should always be beneficial for a banisher to conduct a banishing ritual, to renew with the real origin of their tradition and use. The banisher does not lose time inviting the cursed spirit to gently glow. He forcefully sends the ghost away. He sends it back to the abyss. This should be the proper way to deal with a reluctant and devilish offspring. This ritual should be performed against any spirit without discussion or investigation to be conducted. The said spirit being blatantly hostile or malignant, calling for mercy. From the Banisher, the historical and pagan roots of their disputable knowledge, by Fairfax Haskell.
Signs of life ahead.
Think you could take on a ghost? Make a run for it!
Did we miss a few?
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
How do I rest? Where do I rest?
Banisher, you made it.
I did. Hello? Okay.
Come up. I wish a word with
Oh.
you.
I thought you were that other person. Hello?
Perhaps there's a key.
Doink.
So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Are you related to Thickskin?
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why should I leave?
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Better than killing you for food, I suppose.
My skills may be of use.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food right is a hero indeed.
Okay. I mean, I could just cook. I just do it myself. I'm a good cook.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bar.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right. Got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
Have you seen many bone walkers?
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to
What?
ask.
We've seen two. What are you talking about?
Seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both.
Oh, okay. We're keeping it a secret because okay. About the nightmare.
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick-skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
About the beast.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can, or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
What's the word around here?
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask.
Where's your sister? She's dead, I'm
Where's
pretty
your
sure.
sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
Alright, I think we're gonna probably
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
The worst thing about Jacob Lind was not the smell.
My dear Evelyn, as you know, Alexander and I must go home. The new Smith plan seems to be the right one. But now God calls our hearts back to New Eden. The horses and their pastures are gone, but the house yet stands. We shall rebuild, or we shall die there. We will belong at home. I write now, for I must thank you for your kindness and your unwavering encouragement, especially when I thought my rotten lungs would be the death of me. Thank you, sincerely. May God bless you, your dearest friend, Elizabeth. King James Bible, the official translation of the Christian Bible for the Church of England, that also serves as the official Bible for Puritans.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
Let's rest. Evolution. The fourth heavy attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Yeah, we can do that. And oh, it's a path? Huh? Oh, okay. So you can either go this or this. Yeah, that's the better one. Damage dealt by red is increased up to 15% the higher the health point gauge. Heavy charge attack trigger an area. Actually, I want that. Let's do that. Inventory. Oh, yeah, let's upgrade. Unlimited power. Health recovery, spirit recovery, physical resistance. Nice. Alright, everything all upgraded. All right, I think I'm gonna take a quick break, friends. I think I need a little bit of a break. So I'm gonna step away for a few minutes, and we'll be back. We'll be back. Please make sure you are taking care of yourselves, chat. I don't know how long we're gonna stream today. It may not be too much longer, but we're gonna take a quick break because I need to get up. Been sitting for a couple hours now.
It's been over 10 years since I've played this, and 60 has never played this. I'm trying to keep it a surprise for her. Oh my gosh! Timmy! Oh my goodness, 5,000 biddies. Thank you so much. You really don't have to do that, my friend, but oh my gosh. That is so many biddies. I'm pretty sure that is the largest bit donation I have ever had on this channel. Wow. Oh my gosh, thank you very much, Timmy. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you.
These? Yeah. And then you put glass on top. Oh. Oh. Oh, you have hands on your own. Timma! I clearly not bring enough. Oh wait, I have more here. No, a lot less. What the fuck?
Sunday fun day. No rules on Sunday fun day. No laws on Sunday fun day. I yelled it at the cop as I was going 70 miles per hour at 45. Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's cruise back. The rabbit hole. That's battle level 3, but we can go to battle level 2. We need to go back here first, though. This needs to be clipped. All you have to do is do exclamation point clip, and it will clip it. I think the last 30 seconds.
Oh, wait. Gimme.
These?
Yeah.
And then you have to put glass on top. Oh. do you have more by chance on your own inventory?
Timmer!
I clearly did not bring enough. Magma. Oh wait, I have more here. Not a lot, but I feel like I.
What the fuck?
This feels tiny TNT. This feels tiny TNT.
Thank you for the head back, Cloudy. Helios, I hope you have a great night. I've been playing this one-handed, by the way, for a while. I'm so dexterous. I've been rubbing my wife's feet with my right hand and playing this game with my left hand. We need to go to the
This feels tiny TNT.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's cruise back. The rabbit hole. That's battle level 3, but we can go to battle level 2. We need to go back here first, though. Needs to be clipped. All you have to do is do exclamation point clip, and it will clip it. I think the last 30 seconds. Every plate that I've seen on your stream and every picture you posted on Discord, I've never not been blown away. You are incredible with food, my friend. I wish I had even 10% your capability to cook. Thank you for the head back, Cloudy. By Helios, I hope you have a great night. I've been playing this one-handed, by the way, for a while. I'm so dexterous. I've been rubbing my wife's feet with my right.
Hello. Hello. We're back. All right, let's go figure out what's going on with this town. I'm kind of taking like an evil path. Not kind of. I am taking the evil path, which is rare for me. I usually don't. Did we already read this? Yeah, we did. Prove yourself. I am worthy.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help.
Hayton, our houses are fallen down, and we need them nails to build with. Deliver soonest if you will. No shite like the last lot. You're supposed to be good at your work. Thickskin.
These nails look brittle.
Words from the past linger.
What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
drill bit as dull as a hammer. Metalworking isn't
That's
easy,
a drill.
but
Oh, okay, I see.
this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
What kind of forge has no tools?
Yoink. It's locked. Where's
Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the Banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner too. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back.
Fortune?
I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Gone looking for material?
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful. He's exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
Snooping always helps. The forge is quite empty. I found a puddle of salt water.
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
Had the marks of a ghost.
It had the mark of a ghost. What think you of that?
A ghost? My lord.
My lord?
Is my fortune in danger?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm looking into it. I hope not.
Show me your wares.
Let's trade, Mrs. Heaton.
All right, let's.
Ooh. How much money do I have to... Not enough to buy anything. Gee, me. Oh, wait. Marauder armor. Banisher tea. Okay, that costs 800. I don't have that kind of cash.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
I don't have that kind of cash.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
Yoink. What if I would just immediately go in and just start yoinking stuff? Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Governor Haskell's letter to Fortune. 2nd March. In this, the year of our Lord, 1694, from the pen of the most honorable Fairfax H. Haskell, Governor of the Colonies of New Eden and Roundabouts, to Master Fortune Heaton, Forge or Smithy, Bracemonk, London. Letter of appointment. My dear, most fortunate Mr. Hinton, further to our most recent and urgent correspondence, I refer to your last letter dated 14 December, in which you confirm your desire to join the colony of New Eden, wherefore to practice the trade of blacksmithing. As you are known in London, as in Boston, as a blacksmith of some renown, and indeed a Puritan of impeccable faith, I have the pleasure of confirming that a place awaits you here. We shall provide you with a small holding in which to establish your business, and while we shall endeavor to provide you with whatever materials you should require, pray bringing whichever tools you may need, as they can be scarce here at times. Please reply immediately, at least within a month, and book passage at your earliest convenience. I have enclosed a stipend for which to pay your fare. With fields to plow and horses to shoe, we are in urgent need of your services. We shall expect you before winter. All who should be concerned, herewith let it be known that Fortune Hinton has been contracted to the colony of New Eden as a new blacksmith. That's how I get accepted to a job too. Yes. 1694, April 4th. I have found a friend, a dear friend, a good man who has sinned at times, but wishes no harm on anyone. He speaks to me with respect, and to him likewise. He listens to me with interest, and I to him the same. Above all, he is kind. This, I think, is the greatest of things a man can be. We know our men by their wealth or by their conquests, when really we should know them by their kindness. I shall cherish this page, as it marks the moment I saw life on more favorable terms. Okay, this stinky bed.
I have a feeling about the bed.
It stink.
A ghost left a blurred fragment of its memory.
Hearkening.
Imaradas en tus.
What's going on with this stinky bed?
No. No. Not yours.
Uh-oh. Not yours. Uh-oh.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it.
Did we read this? What was this? Yeah. It was his friend, the friend he speaks. Were they doing something they should have been doing? Doing something naughty? Oh, hello.
Footprints. Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
They're stained. I think I can uncover the traces. Let's see if the trail leads to our blacksmith. A moment.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
The feats. Hello. A yoink. These stinky feets.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune. Fortune is the ghost. The ghost haunts Fortune.
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
His friend. Obviously. The friend he was talking about. I think he might have caught him doing the dirt. And he killed him, his friend. Maybe?
You're done.
Do I have the power? Maybe not. Maybe we'll get the power.
Pray for me, Saint Joseph, pray for me, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me in my last agony.
Keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm sorry, chat. I'm bad.
Oh, God. Someone there. Please, I'll beg of you, help me.
Have some of that.
Holy Mary, pray for me, Saint Joseph, pray for me, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me in my last agony. Help me, please.
Not today.
Come out. It's safe.
Are they gone?
Bilbo Baggins looking
I thank you, whoever you may be, for whatever you have done. I thank you. I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
Oh, I needed a walk. Bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Why? Because...
I can tell you're lying.
Because they're wanted.
Because you're implying.
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
Did the tools tell you to kill your wife? The forge will remain haunted. The forge will remain haunted.
Ditching the tools won't help. The haunting affects the forge too.
Then I'll stay out of it. I can find another blacksmith. Thick-skinned nails will have to wait. Can you help us, Mr. McCraith?
Yes. But I can't guarantee you'll like the result.
I heard you praying.
I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the text.
You did? Sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Oh, well, it's just coincidence.
Coincidence.
Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience.
That was a
more than
big deal.
calling. Keep it
back
to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
I won't tell a soul. Yeah, I won't tell.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you. That's twice I owe you.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird the denominations between various churches, but back then it was a huge deal. Even though there's not always that big of a distinction between different denominations, it was almost kind of like a almost not really a caste like, but it was kind of adjacent to that. About Nellie.
How are things with Nellie?
Good. Yeah, good. It's, nice. Having a wife. A home. Nellie is, a fine woman. Clever, brave, generous, and kind. She's a blessing.
How did you meet?
Meet? How did we meet? Well, you know, we just, met.
Does he not remember? Or does he not want to say?
Come now, Mr. Heaton. No need to be embarrassed. A wee bit of romance is good for a man.
Romance? It's not. I helped her with a thing. She helped me with a thing. We stayed together, helping each other with things. Doing right by one another can bring a couple together. Doesn't always need romance.
That was really weird. So he killed somebody for her? What did he help her with?
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. I'll... Thank you.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Sorry, I was having a little snack.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
Can I book smash it?
Let's see where the back door leads.
So, I'm curious to see, like, he killed somebody for Nellie? Someone who didn't deserve killing, maybe?
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
He's lying.
He's no blacksmith, he's lying. We sent him home, I hope he's no danger to Nellie.
Oh, okay. So he was pretending to be a blacksmith, and huh?
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Strong enough.
Down, boy.
That actually was just a misinput. I wasn't even trying to hit X. Oh, I got all my potions back. Wait, what?
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it.
Who's this? Oh, that's you.
The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Over here, maybe? Up here, I got it. Hi, goaties. Right here. Okay, you need some other power to get through here.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then, let's trigger the trap.
That'll probably be the way out.
Right. Business.
Trouble's about.
He shot you toughened up.
It's coming for you.
Ow.
Fast.
Oh, I gotta get rid of this thing. Okay, these guys are always top priority. So, can I go ahead and beat them up? No, no. I swear the lock-on system is just dog water. Probably should have stopped the possession, but I also wanted to take up the other thing.
Think you could take on a ghost?
What is that? You got a gun?
Have a bit of this.
I knew it.
Collect all of our money. Yeah. Need money first. Alright, there's something. Let's actually switch. Oh, that's this that we're saying. Which we can't get through yet. Maybe with the hammer, maybe with the spirit gun.
That's enough, Nelly. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does.
Okay, so she bonked.
What do you want to do?
Okay, so abusive husband got bonked. Worn blacksmith's flatter, wet and shrouded with spectral stains. This is the tie. Yeah, I mean...
Our lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Let's see. Make manifest? Yeah, make manifest.
Icum foolish. Amigirios.
All mine.
There he is. Brother, ugh.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you?
Bro's got
You
that
really have to
villain
listen to this
laugh.
bastard. Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
Talking to you.
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My name. All mine. The bastard stole.
Oh, we even stole his name.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
What happened to you?
That night, on deck, Nelly asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful. Scheming. Errant. Whore.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered. Feeble. A weak woman. Demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine.
She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
Your wife is not your property.
Ha! She was no one! A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer.
I agree. Goodbye.
I've had enough of this. Let's go. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
I'd have done the same.
Maybe I'd have done the same. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet, and I'm concerned for their safety.
Oh, money. Give me. What is this? Let's see, banish damage, point scam. Ooh. Dexterity goes up. Health goes down, that's fine. Spirit, I don't know what spirit does, but it goes down slightly. Vitality, persistence, wisdom. This inventory is so weird. Money.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Right. Shelter nearby, where?
Away with you!
Oh, is it that way?
I need to stop at some point.
Oh,
It
okay.
would be all right.
Yoink. Yoink.
Could this be a treasure map? Looks like one.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
Go. I've not saved once manually, so I'm kind of wanting to do that. I'm sure the autosaves are working, but I'm always wary of autosaves, to be honest. Okay, where are we supposed to go? In the forge? Can we just fast travel there? Hold on. I think we have to. Do we have to fast travel? I've not yet fast traveled in this game, so no time like the present. Okay, we don't need to rest. It gives. So I guess when we fast travel, it just automatically rests us.
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
Said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because of the...
Hush. Someone's coming.
Banisher! You're back!
Mr. McRae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
Okay.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
Who are you exactly? How did you two meet?
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends. Dearest friends.
Companions in murder.
So one thing about those older crossings, even up until like early Steam, a lot of times, so bachelors would be separated. So they would segregate the ship. They would have usually like, what they would usually do is in the front of the ship, they would have male solo men. In the middle of the ship, they would have couples and families. And then aft in the ship, they'd have solo females. So there wasn't really a lot of ways for the different areas to interact. Yeah. So I'm not sure how likely this would have been about Fortune's abuse.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
Tell your side of the story.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
How convenient. No regrets?
Do you regret it? Do you regret any of it?
What would be the point? And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it? I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me.
And who are you exactly?
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
Well, yeah. I mean, I need more than that. Time to bring closure.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
He came in with the Arthur clenched fist. We're not gonna blame because this guy is despicable. Yeah, this guy's despicable. As far as any of us can tell, Nelly. Well, there's no reason to put hands on people, but there was zero reason. He was just angry, so he put hands on her. So he's going straight to the pit.
Fortune Heaton, dead as alive, you're an angry man. Time to go.
I made her.
Yeah, no, see?
She is
mine. Yeah, you need to burn.
And now your work and your name shall pass to Arthur Carty.
People
while
don't
you
belong to each
enter
other.
Oblivion.
Nellie will run the forge, and a better version of Fortune Heaton will walk the world.
I am Fortune Heaton. Ever was, and ever will be.
Not anymore. Be gone. There is nothing for you.
Is it over? Is it done?
Aye. He's gone.
What will you tell the others? Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't.
Already read that.
Let us know if you need anything.
Yeah.
Anything.
I need some money.
My eternal gratitude to you, sir. Thank you.
And your eternal money to me. Wow. I exercise your demons and it's like, oh, thanks. I need a little bit more than thanks.
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
It's got that stinky...
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Someone left in a hurry.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
Gotta flavor the savor. Savor the flavor? Oh, why? Why? I hate...
3 Oaks, it says. Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
Prudence letter. Dear Philippa, my apologies for taking so long to write, and for the delay in delivery. That must surely come. As ever, patience is key. I pray that you are well, and your efforts with the shop meet with great success. My letter surely comes too late to be of any use. But you must know that affairs in New Eden, grave as they were, have worsened. The people have fled the town and dispersed into the wilderness. I tried my best to leave, but our group of refugees is blocked by bad luck and worse weather. They are a hardy bunch, if a little dull, but they are discreet and do not question me unduly. I will come home to the father country and recount my tale in person if I ever escape this place. I have no news of our friend Alex. Sadly, when last I saw him, he was alive and well. Now I do not know. I suppose wherever Alex is, he still does not like us and will still and still do not like him. As for me, I like my neighbors well enough, for they are, as you know, they are not a sympathetic people. No matter, forget New Eden, my dear Philippa. Abandon it. Advance our ambitions elsewhere. Please accord me the honor of accepting, dear sister, my most earnest love. Okay.
Our Prudence Hake lives here. She writes well, and she also seems to be out of her mind. Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
I want to know where she learned to write so well.
What's this?
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Oh, okay.
This
The
is
numbers.
unexpected.
Is this house haunted by calculus?
Oh, that'd be the worst.
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
The numbers, Mason.
Didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
Literacy isn't rare. She's resourceful.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
The numbers, what do they mean? Follow the map to the 3 Oaks. Okay, there's the 3 Oaks. There is a red oak. Okay.
So you want a map?
Shinny, hello.
Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
I will teach you to draw your map. So, mark
I hope
the
you're
camp
doing
as your
well.
starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. By
The map
journey's
points
end,
us
you
west.
have a map. But beware, you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journey south.
Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. This has been an interesting game. Yeah, doing all right, doing all right. Had fun running Resident Evil. I was up late watching your stream last night. I don't remember. I think I fell asleep at like 3 or something in the morning, which is late. I'm old. Maybe not 3. I don't remember what time it was. But I'm still like, I have a hard time sleeping in. So like I think I woke up at like 7 this morning and I got out of bed at like 8. Like I have such a hard time sleeping in anymore. I'm old. But I'm good. This game is interesting. I don't know if you've played it. It's basically like, it kind of plays like, you know, the kind of meta beat 'em up game, like kind of like Wukong, except not as difficult. I'm playing on normal difficulty though. I'm sure on the harder difficulties it'd be pretty difficult. But you kind of it's kind of a beat 'em up kind of not really Elden Ring, but you know, kind of melee combat focused. And we're ghost hunters. We're banishers. Yeah, so we came to this town of New Eden. Our friend, who was a banisher, who turned reverend, encountered a ghost that was very powerful. He called us to come help him, but he couldn't wait, so he tried to exorcise it, and it killed him. Turns out it is one of the strongest types of ghosts called a nightmare. Basically, Freddy Krueger. It haunts your dreams and causes you to go insane, and is very powerful, summoning and creating other ghosts. So we're trying to. It ended up killing our wife, who is accompanying us. We may be able to bring her back to life. Maybe not. But yeah, we're trying to defeat this ghost. Not the wife. Yep. She got. Yeah, it's an interesting game. It's from Don't Nod, the same studios as Life is Strange. So there are narrative choices you have to make. I don't know how tied they. It's much more about the action and the combat. So I don't know if it's a Life is Strange like the actual team, or if it's a different team in Don't Nod. But it still has that narrative story. But it's very much like, you know, there's action.
And sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Man,
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
Oh, he doesn't want. You don't want to talk to us? Oh, there we go.
Who might you be?
Credence Scudder, sir. At your service, sir. And who are you? Your lordship?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
A Banisher? Have you come to save us from the beast?
I'll try my best, son.
Good. Though, truth be told, you'll probably die.
Probably. But yeah, so our ghost wife, she's there on the left. She's kind of glowy. In order to save her, we essentially have to kill the settlers. A lot. I don't know how many we have to kill. We've killed one so far, but he was kind of, and he deserved it. He needed to die. We've saved one settler. The more we kill, the more likely we can bring her back. So we can either choose to ascend the ghosts to set them free, send them to the afterlife. We can banish them, which like destroys them, or we can blame the settlers that caused the ghosts in the first place, which kills the settler. And by doing that, we have a higher chance of bringing back our wife. So far we've killed one settler and we've banished one ghost. Yeah. The one settler we killed though, he was a mess. He was doing some dirty business. Why not flee the curse? Why not flee the curse?
Many fled New Eden because of the curse. Why did you stay?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I stayed because Cousin Beloved said so, I suppose. I always do what Beloved says. Things go better for me.
He's sweet and lucky to have someone to take care of him.
You're a man of loyalty. You must believe in your community very much.
Do you mean people? Yeah. I love people. Really love them. Without people, I'd be alone. When things are bad, best stick close to them you know, don't you think?
A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
It's got a little bit of kind of Red Dead feeling to it. Like there's a definite moral ambiguity. So yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Whispering Tree. Is that, oh, that's the Whispering Tree, the red one? Okay. I got it. That red one. So we need to just keep going west. So we're looking for, where are we at? I don't know how to get to the things, but there's a 3 oak trees we're looking for that's to the west of that red tree, essentially.
This way.
One less to worry about. I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Do you hear a French woman?
I do hear.
And she's taking no shine.
Well, she is French.
Where is this blue? So whenever you get these like little blue flashes, that means there's something that, oh, here we go, that only our ghost wife can see. So we switch to our ghost wife and we get treasures. 50 pieces of a baby. Think? And when you get that little red, there's something to exercise nearby. Okay.
Who is there? Come no closer.
Easy, madam.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith.
Hello.
At your service.
The Banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
Who are you talking to? What are you doing here?
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
Acorn flour, huh? About your husband.
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
Who are you talking to?
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Don't pretend.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
That doesn't mean you
Get her to
can't
say it,
speak
but
French.
Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
Why? That's so annoying. I've been to your house. I've been to your house. That's weird. But we're going with it. I've been to your house.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going home now. I mean it.
So you are
Stay
Prudence
out.
Hake.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new.
Oh, these are the 3 oaks?
Yet more numbers. Let's follow the trail.
Link?
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
The French woman here. I don't trust her.
What's a French woman doing here in New England in times of war?
Hiding the fact that she's French, evidently.
But yeah,
Numbers. We're on the right track.
Life is Strange 4. 2025, maybe? They're gonna do a Life is Strange 4 with, they're bringing back Max Caulfield. That's gonna be awesome.
Godless, faithless. Oh, it doesn't like us snooping.
Oh boy, a cipher. So this looks like some kind of cipher. So the proper alphabet is A, shifted 1. That's a terrible cipher. That is the worst cipher ever. So basically the first letter of the cipher is the, so you have to write freaking 26 letters to get one letter, and to translate it, it's just the first letter. Crush galley nut finely. Use water as for ink. Dry before folding. Action New Eden, 7 ton. Okay. We're not going to try.
This is a cipher.
Yes.
Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging. They never learn, do they?
Where was the blue? Over here somewhere? Here? No. Here. Money. Follow the trail of numbers. Mason, where does it lead? There it is. Wait, is this the way we came? Yeah, this is the way we came. Hello?
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Okay. Summon.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
Make manifest?
I summon you now!
Okay, that was.
I can.
Oh, I hate you. Oh my goodness. We gotta take out that stupid thing first. Oh, well, the lockdown is so bad.
They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre position. Ask for help.
You can identify which specter type of specter possesses a corpse through the icon displayed before them. Okay.
Help if you need it.
I feel something close.
These are not threats.
Is there anything else we need to do? Oh.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Missed.
Get back up! Stay down!
Standing by. Watch out!
Oh, nope. Get away from that. All right, y'all dead or deader?
More messages. I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
What's this?
I don't know. What is that? It's like a weird
Thomas?
figurine chess piece.
You know I'll always love you, right?
Oh, wax seal. Okay. Some kind of royal seal.
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes. Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
He protected her?
Maybe he's protecting her. The French aren't welcome on English land.
This is not English land.
Tell that to the
True.
English. Or to our ghost when we find him.
They're warnings. Or cries for help.
So who's been wronged here? I'm not.
Watch out! Spectre!
Reinforcements!
I'm not sure who's been wronged here. What happened to her? I guess, do we know what happened to her husband? Like we have the. Can we boost through? No, I can't.
Oh, shite! Wait, we wish only to talk.
Rhea.
Whispers and be gone!
They brought more friends.
Oh, boy.
Don't just stand there. Move!
I'm trying. He's got me like walled in.
Die, you bastard!
I'm right here.
Oh my gosh, he's beating my ass.
Try this on for size.
Nice try, Thomas.
I bet on
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
I bet on the higher difficulties, this game would be pretty darn difficult. On normal, it's not too bad.
Look at you, unloved
It's
and
still
godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever, never-ending
The
mercy
heck?
by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me!
Forever silence is
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay. Please. Stay!
Old chisel engraved with the words, "Your love is ever enough." This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed.
He took his own life. His were no ordinary nightmares.
What a gruesome death.
He died a gruesome death. No wonder he's still here.
He is here.
How do I get those glowing orb things?
Leave us be.
Red McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Must we do this every single time?
You take the lead then.
All right, let's banish it.
Begone, devil. You'll not have her.
I don't want her. You kept Prudence's secrets. Why the coded messages?
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Why were the whispers? Prudence fears she's exposed?
Prudence fears she is exposed. She fears the English. She may flee for that, if nothing else.
She must fear the whispers never ending, and she must flee, and you must flee forever. Tell her.
Too cryptic. Talk to her plainly.
No, no, not I. Not like this.
Bro, what is going on? When did the nightmares begin?
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending.
Oh my goodness, this is
Let the whispers end forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Who spoke to you?
Was there a face behind the voice, or a dark figure floating over you perhaps, draining your life away?
No, no, not but what we are, the creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Was there no remedy?
Did you take a sleeping draught? A remedy, perhaps? Did Prudence give you something?
Give? She gave me everything. I kept it, and I gave it back.
You kept Prudence's secret?
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
You're killing her. A promise can't always be kept.
Sometimes a promise cannot be kept.
I have loved her. I will love her.
That's not enough.
She needs me. She needs
I still don't
me.
understand why this
She
guy's dead.
needs me.
Is it just the nightmares?
He's lost his mind, and he's taken hers with it. He believes he keeps her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her.
So has she done anything wrong?
Stay here. Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here? Who exactly were you talking to?
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
It's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
Hello?
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
About your husband's nightmares?
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it. And I'm very good at not talking about things.
Did his dreams kill him?
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resisted. Lay it out plain for her.
Did he seek help?
I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
Found your secret code.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
You betrayed people's trust? That was a ghost.
Not I, a ghost. And I'd like to know why.
I don't know what trick you're playing here, but I don't like it. I'm leaving. Don't get in my way, Scotsman.
Wherever you go, your ghost will follow.
Leave me be.
She's a bluffer, and she thinks you're bluffing too. We'll have to call her on it.
You're haunted.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
You're in danger. I'm doing my job.
I'm doing my job. Nothing more. Your husband haunts you. I'm here to help you both. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I have work here. Important work.
Your king doesn't give two shites for New Eden. The war is elsewhere and will go on with or without you.
Time to bring closure.
Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
I mean, we could, yeah. See, the first person that we met was like really bad. And everyone else has been pretty, like, Prudence really hasn't done anything that I can tell. She's a spy for the French, sure. But there's nothing to spy on here, right? Like, she's not giving away secrets that are... Alright, we're gonna send Thomas. We're gonna send Thomas.
Thomas Hake, you met a tragic end. But, despite her lies, you lingered to protect the woman you love.
My dearest Prudence, will she be safe without me? Will she live in peace?
She's heard your warning. Now let her go. Let her live her life her own way.
Please, tell her her love was ever enough.
She knows.
You have been heard.
Like if she killed him, then
There is nothing left
yeah,
for you here.
she'd be cooked. But that's not what happened. He found out she was French and was like, no, I can't live with a French woman. I can't go on living. So yeah, I wouldn't blame her for what he did in this situation. But based on like the first
Was he here?
person, I would expect
What
that she
happened?
killed him.
What did you do to him?
Thomas found peace. He wished you to know that your love was enough.
Please. I need a moment. Alone.
Like I was thinking that he found out she was a French spy, and then she killed him. And if that were the case, she's quite simply would have just gotten cooked right now.
Poor Sir lost his mind. But his love held fast.
I can relate to that.
Silence and a campfire. Just what the Duarte ordered.
Ooh, money. Ooh, a new weapon? Hello? Second wind. Wait, why can't I upgrade? Oh, because I'm not a stupid thing. Hold on. Wait a minute. Right, we have some evolutions now. Each enemy hit by a punch attack increases damage of punch by 7%. Yes. Using leap while the banished gauge is full increases leap damage by 500. Nah, no. Let's do this one. Right after the third attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance and knocks down enemy target. Okay. Banish points gained are increased by 15%, but maximum... Okay, we're going to take that, and then we're going to increase our gas. Defeating an enemy with heavy attacks reduces damage taken. No. So we're going to go back to here. Oh, I hate how we can't have both of these. Yeah, we're going to do this. Damage dealt by red is increased up to 15% the higher the health. We're probably going to change this around really soon. Okay. Where's this go? Nowhere. Okay. Oh, we can just fast travel. What am I doing? Was there no one else to... I thought there was three people we needed to talk to. Yoink. Yoink. What does this do? Okay.
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
I found 2 hauntings in camp. Fixed them both.
2? Really?
There are likely more, but those 2 at least are ended.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
I mean, we already met, but okay.
I'll take my leave.
I do.
It's a bit of an awkward rest considering we just had to have... Wait, where does it want us to go? What is this? Money.
You're new.
Good day to you too. Red McCraith, madam. At your service.
You're a long way from Scotland. Lost, are you?
No more than the rest of you. Kate Newsmith asked me to make the rounds. As a banisher, I may be of use.
A banisher, is it? I tend the living in the Lord's name and leave the dead to him. You do well to do the same.
Do you not believe in ghosts? We all serve the best we can.
We all serve as best we can. I deal death to the dead so the living can heal.
I don't take advantage of people's grief. I believe in helping others. In this world. Leave heaven and hell to their masters. Now, do excuse me. Unlike some, I have work to do.
Ooh.
I didn't catch your name. Doctor...
You'll not let the governor hear you call me a doctor. Mistress will do. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher.
How did you become a doctor?
May I ask, Mistress Fitcher, how you became a doctor?
I'm no doctor, and you must stop calling me that. My father was a doctor. I took an interest in his work. He encouraged this. God, he said, will work through any hands willing to be of service. And besides, he needed the help. Arthritis, you see. My father was unusual as a doctor, for his patients tended not to die. Folk trusted him, and though they knew me as a midwife, they trusted me too. When he died, his patients became my patients. And you? Whose footsteps did you follow in becoming a banisher?
A dear friend. To him I'll be forever grateful, for through him I met the love of my life.
I'm so tempted to appear to her right now. So tempted.
What's the word around here?
Let us talk of something else. The world about us, for example.
You, Banisher, are quite the meddler.
How are your patients doing? How fares the camp?
The days merge one into another. Folk are cold and hungry. I help as I can. We live with it. God's grace can't be far away.
I almost envy her faith. Almost.
Kate Newsmith. Quite the character, eh?
God believes in her. It gives her his strength, though she does not know it. Standing in thick-skinned shadow, she never realized how strong she was. Someday, perhaps. I'd like to see what that Kate Newsmith can do with her life.
Oh, that was
I should go.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher, if you let
a
him.
useless interaction. I want your stuff. I want money. We keep your money. Yoink. Yeah, at least I get some points out of it. Money. No money. Wow. Oh. Oh, money. I can't steal this money. Why can't I steal it? Ridiculous.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why didn't you wake me up?
Why did she not wake me?
Right?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife,
Clan McCraith's little Spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving Father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And with big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I. And more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
Someday I'd like to meet my brother and sister.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I had no idea. You got letters? What are the twins' names?
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
I'd no idea. You got letters from home?
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Why do we have to help? Do ghosts feel gravity?
Did I mention thick skin was waiting for you?
All right, all right. I'm going.
Or is it just because we're being, like, chivalrous? Oh, is there another... Oh, there's another bonfire somewhere?
But you...
Hello?
Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great savior.
Relax with all that sass. Oh, what's going on? So, dude.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
Long story short, what matters is I lived.
What does it matter how I got here? I lived, and that is all.
Aye. Living be what counts.
What do you want with me?
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Being the youngest can be a burden.
Being the youngest can be a burden. Double when your big sister is the chief.
I'm no chief. I keep my head, that's all. For this, folk look to me.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. Their fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear, and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
Why wouldn't the beast be real? I don't work for free. Why wouldn't the beast be real?
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
That kind of makes sense. That actually, yeah. I don't work for free, though.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast, whatever it is, if you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thickskin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thickskin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
And if I can't?
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
You agree with Dixon?
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Killing the beast helps everyone.
Killing the beast helps everyone. Your sister only means to protect you.
She traps me. I cannot leave camp unarmed, and she knows it. She wants me to give up my freedom and hand it to you. Not a chance.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Your sister protects you. Be glad.
She does not protect me. She constricts me. Thick skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast.
Hello there.
With my musket.
Hello.
She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
Zombie shoot. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hello, my name is Tima. We're on our first playthrough of the Banishers. Welcome in. I'll bring you back your gun.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun. And we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
You don't look sorry. Take the gun, Banisher. Take it and get lost. You have what you wanted. Leave me alone.
Yoink.
The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
Yeah, Banishers is
The more I know Thickskin,
pretty good.
the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. But is she wrong?
She's wrong. Yeah, she's wrong.
Aye, she's wrong. We survive when we care for each other. There's honor in that.
Hello. Oh, my phone just reset.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
Hold on, my phone just reset on me, so let me get my model back up. May I leave camp?
May I leave the camp?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only thick skin walks safely out there.
Okay.
Thick skin has a lofty reputation. Is it earned?
Earned. Without thick skin, we'd be starved and dead. Even her sister knows it, and they hate each other.
Do you know Kate well?
Well, no one knows Kate Newsmith well. An old heartache sees to that. If your first love ends bad, they say, your heart never mends.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
I see her pain.
Hurt people, hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it. A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I shoot just fine, thank you.
You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
Okay, so that's how we get through the things.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
Money. Man, the game is kind of chugging right now. I don't know what's going on. I apologize for that. Hopefully it'll clear up.
You're wasting your time on this one.
Oh, we have to figure it out.
Take that to your face.
I kind of like the gun mechanic's kind of cool. Like, it makes it so you're definitely not gonna use a gun all the time.
That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
How do we hunt the beast?
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through. Reload fast. Here comes trouble.
Wait, how do you equip reload?
Cannot. Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse. This isn't over yet. That corpse is gonna shoot.
Oh, okay.
Beat it!
Why do I get the feeling that you're sitting ducks?
You're done.
Well, in we go then.
I didn't see how the fast reload mechanic works.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Houska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember? Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Okay. Wait. This way? Oh, okay. Or no, that. Hmm. This is the way we came. Came through here. Did I miss something? Oh, that's weird.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction.
Yoink.
Ah, seems to be stuck.
Let's see. How do I unstuck it? Oh, can I shoot it? Don't see anything shootable. Oh, there's something shootable. Or maybe it's cuttable. How do I get through?
That cable seems to be holding the wagon in place.
Yes, I see it. I tried. Can I just need to cut it differently? Oh, okay. I see. I gotta get the right angle on it. Derp.
Oh, shite! Hey!
Dodge!
I'm dodging.
You're done.
Good. Oh, they really are channeling Star Wars Fallen Order with that shimmy, that whole shimmy animation. It's like identical. Okay. Supposed to go somewhere here. Is there something to shoot? not sure how that helped us. Did that? Surely that wouldn't have done anything over here. Yeah. Did something, I'm not sure what. Okay, or at least something over there. Oh wait, we didn't go up here, I'm done. Men chafe and fume, they plead aches and pains, and the day but hours old. The good folk in town call them saturnine, and I do not think it a compliment. I think they fear. Friends fight friends, men are wounded, sometimes gravely. Mistakes are made. We lose a man each day to accident, or if not accident, then I shall inquire no further, and bury him in place. This cannot continue. Calamity. I write this note by the flickering light of our last lamp, by error of our labor, or failure of material, or perhaps by both. The mine is sealed, and we have no way out. We shall die here, all of us. Rip bozos. Okay.
Credits build a fine.
Takashi.
Wolf cheered X100. Takash 6 smug sass.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Welcome in, Takashi. I hope you're well. We're playing Banishers. Interesting game. You'll become the soup.
This leads us back to where we emerged.
I'm doing good. This is an interesting game. We're essentially exorcists. This is like back in the 1600s in New England, in the Northeast, and a terrible spirit has been has possessed this town, and we're essentially exorcists, sort of. Our friend, our mentor, exorcist who taught us exorcism.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Became a reverend of this town, New Eden. And couldn't handle this ghost. He asked us to come. We were in like Europe, in Scotland. He asked us to come and help him exorcise this ghost. By the time we got here, he was already dead. Yeah, this ghost is essentially Freddy Krueger. It's like one of the most powerful types of ghosts. It's a ghost that haunts your dreams and causes you to go mad and do things that will basically spawn more ghosts. So this whole settlement, this whole area is overrun by spirits, and this powerful nightmare is kind of the ringleader. It killed our wife, and she's now a ghost. So she quite simply is dead. So we can we're faced with a choice where we can actually resurrect her, but we have to kill a lot of sellers to save her, or we can let her ascend. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's interesting. So the maker, Don't Nod is the publisher or the developer. I don't know if it's the same. It is the same dev as like Life is Strange, but I don't know if it's the same team. But it is a narrative story game, but it does have like combat. So we're doing good. Trying to get back into streaming. We played some Resident Evil 6 last night with the homie Miho. Hopefully we'll get to play some more. Have a new model coming end of the month. I have the model. I will be showing it off. I'm not going to do it like a debut or anything. I'm just going to be like, here's the new model. That'll be the end of the month. And new emote.
I think a way to pass could be near.
So that'll be coming. Oh, sorry. Ah. Ow.
Look out! It's on you.
Here we go.
I won't let you fall.
I know. Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Keep it that way.
You've been here before. Do you have the means to get through here now? We have a gun. We didn't have gun before. Now we have gun. Okay, that's that. You're...
Strange tracks. Something passed this way. Something huge.
Oh my goodness. It's a dinosaur? I am still on, Rion. Hello. I think we're probably closing in on towards the end of stream. But apparently we're hunting a beast, and this is its tracks. Apparently it's a freaking dinosaur. Actually, let me save right quick. Let me go ahead and save. Why is there a ghost dinosaur here? Look at these things.
Well, this is grim. The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this. Their stains are everywhere.
Game is good. It's very good. It's not quite what I expected, but I like
If this
it.
keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
I was definitely expecting more narrative and less combat. The game is good. I do like this. I think it's kind of longer, so I think we're only like maybe a third of the way through it.
It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves,
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal.
So we will be playing more throughout the week. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good.
Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
The younglings.
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate.
Is it Anakin? Yo, killed the younglings. It's a Sith Lord. I've been doing okay. You know, streams have been a bit broke. This stream's been working.
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
E5 fo fummin. Oh jeez.
What the bloody hell?
Hello? But we're getting back. We're getting things back. Kill it with fire. Yes. We're gonna have to take it out. We're gonna have to put them down. We killed the younglings. Oh, hello. We got a gun now, though.
Closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
Yeah, we got ourselves a gun. We have gun. That doesn't work. Add sawdust.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really.
I mean, is it really tragic? It was a slave ship.
Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Ow. You know what? Let's go ahead and heal.
This is getting serious.
Move, Red.
I think I heard the sound of guns.
Oh my gosh. out of here.
Think I'm under threat.
No.
Forgive me.
That was that's kind of a tough fight. What did that cloud he dropped that slowed me down? That really kind of screwed me up.
Fancy that. A body.
Body.
And there are teeth marks.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
That corpse is taking aim.
Nope.
This is getting serious. Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
Oh my gosh. Does so much damage.
Leave it to me. Use them all. I think I heard the sound of a gun. Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
When did I?
Incoming! Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Have some of that.
Okay. You die, please? You good? All right.
One less to
No, no,
worry
no.
about.
Who's that?
Yes. Red, come look.
Phew. What am I looking at? Sorry, the combat can be a little bit hairy. And I'm bad.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest you'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If
Bro.
this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
Who's going to hear a whistle out here? I, Nicholas Doolin, am lost. I do not appreciate the feeling. Thickskin ought to be here, but she is not. Perhaps we have taken the wrong road, and we are on the devil's path to dark interior. Out beyond the frontier. But I do not think so. My instinct says we are close to the meeting point. Very close. But the wolves are closer. And I must rest. Rip, bozo.
It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
We're talking about people. There's safety in numbers.
Roaming the Highlands, we'd never let the English divide us.
These are civilians. They cannot always carry their own weight.
Aye, that much is clear.
Okay. Ooh, is this a save? I feel like I'm not tracking the beast anymore.
Someone was here some time ago. Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Take heart. The camp lies close, northwest. We await you there.
Papers. Half burned.
Papers of Newsmith. Burned pages. You primed me. You primed me. Right, you said. Right, Catherine. That what vexes you be removed. But the hand that pushed the thorn into my heart cannot be the hand that plucks it. You are 7 years dead, and the thorn still pricks my heart. A thorn put there by my own hand when I let you die. You loved me? I know it. Sure and good. I thought I loved you too, but I were wrong. For love is grace and bravery, and I had neither. I was wrong of you to it was wrong of you to love me, when I merit only scorn. I'm a coward, I'm a weakling, I'm a fool. I am a woman of no mettle. You, Deborah, were a woman of highest courage. Wait, who's Kate? Okay, this is Kate. The second group won't come, and this diary is a hollow song to the hopes of a fool. I can dally no longer. I write no more, and the thorn is not removed. This cave was my shelter for a time. Now let it be the graveyard of my feeling. To the fire with it all. Okay, so
It says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah, but let her die. Younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
hence her wish to be tough.
Hence the wish to be tough, like her sister.
Okay. Upgrade our rifle. Let's go. Upgrade our brooch here. Should be pretty. Yeah. I have an elite gem. I don't know if I want to use that on that. Elite gem. Okay, it looks like the elite gem is for dodging. Nah. 5% increase? Yeah, let's hold off. Let's hold off on those upgrades. I don't see it auto-saving, which kind of concerns me. So we'll just manually save.
Do you wish to go back? Home?
We go where our work takes us. That's our home now.
Track le beast.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Oh, come on. Oh, I should have rested. I didn't realize how little health I had.
Get back up!
I think I heard the sound of a gun.
Move, Red.
Okay. I should have rested. I guess I still can. Whatever. Oh, I did not. Oh, yeah. Yep. We gotta go back and rest now because I hit the wrong
tracks.
button.
Our quarry came this way.
I don't know if that respawns them. I think it does. That's fine. Wait, where's the... Is it back here? No. I'm lost. It's over here? Here it is. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah, enemies will respawn, but we can probably bypass them.
This is worse than a army grub. I'm not even hungry.
That makes one of us.
How is it? The hunger.
It eats at me. Like a meal that does not fill you up. I never understood how you could eat in the mornings.
I never understood how you could get about your day on an empty stomach.
You sound like my mother. She'd sit me at the table until I'd finished my plate. I'd let the
Same.
flies have it before I'd give in.
Can't he possibly imagine you being stubborn?
If my mother could see me now.
Low-key, that was one of the things that, like, my parents and teachers did that I low-key, like, I hated. Like, my parents grew up with not a lot. And there's times where we were just, where food was tight. Well, there was a lot of times where food was tight. And so, we were always forced to eat everything on our plate, even if we weren't hungry, which I don't think that's a good way to go about things, to be honest. I think it kind of made a bad relationship with food when I was young. I am grateful I was never a picky eater.
Let's get back up.
I think that's more of an artifact of just not having a lot of food, or not really having a choice on what I got to eat.
You're within gun range.
You're done.
Look out!
A blue thing nearby. Where it at? Oh, right there. The big old blue wavy thingy.
Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
It won't do.
That is true. Like, we honestly can't have a working bridge, right? There are so many bots today. What is the deal? Like, this is more bots than I think I've ever seen on my streams. I usually get like on a bad day I get 3 or 4. I've had like, I think 8. How many have I had? Like, usually when I get like 2 at the same time and then no more. I think 4 was my previous record. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8. I've had 8 today. Eight bots. That's really weird for me. I know when the bots come out. Hello.
I'm right here, you know. I have another in sight.
But yeah, usually when the bots come out, it's like, for me, I get like 2. No, it's not going to be up here. That'd be weird. Yeah.
Look, we're getting closer.
This way? Oh, do I shoot those? Or that's what...
If wisps didn't come back to bite, I'd almost feel sorry for these ones being caged. What are spirit snares doing out here?
I believe we should come to terms with the fact that New Eden brims with demonologist craft.
Is it the mayor? I kind of hope it's not the mayor, to be honest. Hello?
There's more of them. Devil take it.
Or not the mayor, the governor. I mean, he was the one who initially brought up demonology. Money. Oh. Really? Oh, wait, what's this? On the nature of specters. You young witch, call them ghosts. The spirits of the dead, bound to our world by business unfinished, conflicts unresolved, or wrongs unrighted. Spirits unable or unwilling to ascend to whatever lies beyond. But there are other spirits, aye. A ghost may forget its reason to be. A ghost may lose its bond, but yet linger. We call it a specter. A weave of memories and emotion. A ghost is a sum of a life now ended. They know who they are because they know who they were. A specter has no such consciousness, no perception of itself beyond feeling. Shorn of memory, its emotions have been torn away to reveal the single feeling at its core, a feeling often ugly and always raw. A specter is rarely content. Anger spurs it. Vengeance, jealousy, hatred, retribution. It no longer knows who wronged it, and nor does it care. Craving the warmth of the living, its hunger cannot be sated, and its thirst cannot be quenched. Complex and contradictory, always hungry, but yet still capable of love and fear, of shame and anger, of joy and pain. Ghosts linger. A specter, its personality lost, has forgotten why. I do not tell you to love them. I do not ask you to forgive them. They pose a danger to the living, a danger against which only we witches can protect. But where the specter has forgotten that, once it was alive, we should not. A specter is not inhuman. It is a human tragedy. It has suffered a fate worse than death. From such a fate, a witch must protect the living. From such a fate, a witch must also protect the dead. I see. Now can I open my box, please? Please. It's so shiny. Is this the right way? I feel like we're going the wrong way.
Red.
Oh, never mind. We're going the right way.
The lost settlers, or what the beast has left of them.
And he really it really did a number on him.
They stand a chance.
There is no God here.
Yoink. Don't mind if I do.
Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
Ugh. I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say.
My dear brother, I hope this letter finds you. We too had to finally leave New Eden Town. We split into two groups, the first being led by the New Smith sisters, the second by Nicholas Doolin, the heroes who saved our children from the curse. May God bless them both. We followed Doolin, and our expedition started well enough until the rain befell us. We have been walking for 2 days under light rain, and it feels like the air is getting heavier. Specifically, with my weak heart, the doctor would scold me if he could see me now. I fear thunderstorms. The wind has picked up, and the sky, already darkened by the trees, has become indiscernible. And as if it weren't enough, one of our comrades got hurt. She slipped on a root and twisted her ankle. As a result, I carry her bag while another carries her. I hope we get to where we are going soon. You're not gonna make it.
Those poor people. They've done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
And here I thought our love would always be, my dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Michael!
Ah!
Everything was against them.
Even without the heavy weather, the wolves would have got them.
That's a lot of blood.
I'll find a way around. I feel a draft.
From the invisible. I'm sorry.
Aye. Me too.
Come back here.
Oh,
we're not done.
Not done? Okay. My bad. This way?
You need to see this.
See what? Where are you? Even are you?
They never learn, do they?
I mean, we kind of established they're incapable of learning. But they've lost their ability to feel feelings.
Watch out!
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Dead wolves. Crushed bones and torn flesh.
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
King James Bible. New Eden. The 6th day of December, 1694. The children slept. We fear the silence of the house when we fear the silence of the house when the children will be gone. Governor Haskell, in his wisdom, will send the young away to safety with friends and family in Boston, Concord, Charleston, and elsewhere, while we chase the devil back to the wilderness. Thickskin the huntress shall take them, with Nicholas Doolin, who assures us that all will be well. We grant them our confidence, but we also wept. 7th day of December, 1694. The house is silent. My husband has taken to the king's arms again. The little beds are empty. The children sleep outdoors tonight, on their way to salvation. Thickskin, New Smith, and Nicholas Doolin watch over them. 9th day. The first night I slept, and dreamt of wolves and bears and worse. The children screaming, and I woke in terror, and could not sleep again. The second night I did not sleep at all. Tonight I must sleep. God guard my dreams. 10th day. I dreamt of hell, of Peter and Mary, dead in the mud, tortured and torn, of ghosts and devils. When I woke, I heard my husband weeping. But then came the shouts. Thickskin has returned. We ran and joined the congregation and heard Thickskin and Doolin, he smiling, bringing the gladdest of news. The children are safe. God bless them. For Though our house is quiet, our children are safe. Are they safe though? Oh, we can only have 3 saves? That's weird.
Over here, something pulses.
Over where? Oh, over here. Okay. A whittled whistle Thickskin gave to the second expedition, similar to the one given to Red.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it.
Rip.
The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, Thickskin Newsmith! Rot in hell!
Ew.
Stay down.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
It's got it. There's nothing I can do about that.
Watch out! Specter possession.
Basta.
Who else?
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
How can you... She gambled? How can you defend this?
How can you defend this?
I don't defend it. I do understand it.
I don't. I'm still around their pockets, but I don't understand it. So, did she make them targets?
The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
Did she make them targets so
There
her
must
group
be
can
a
make it through?
connection.
Oh, these are little baby
Those
raptor.
claw marks are smaller than the ones we saw earlier.
Yeah, these are little baby velociraptor. Oh no, here comes the big ones.
Tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
These poor people.
Those poor people, dying so helpless and so angry.
Yeah, Thickskin's dead. They're toast. We cannot forgive this. Go ahead and refresh our save. This is obviously a boss arena.
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway.
Wait, which ritual are we supposed to do? Make summon Scourge? All right, let's do this, chat. We got this. First try. That is tough. That is tough. Murderer, coward, betrayer.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistle Thickskin gave you. Oh, shite!
Not gonna stay down.
Oh. All right. We're not going to do this with
Do anything. Why didn't it do anything?
We had a hit in the blue, but I can charge up stuff by hitting anywhere on it.
Aim for the stakes.
Yeah, I'm just charging. I'm just charging. Don't you worry about it.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
All right, let's go ahead and get a good shot off on it. Okay.
Focus on the stains. It's really got a weird strafe pattern, though it's not seeming to be terribly responsive. Okay. Oh. We got these side characters. Don't really want to be dealing with these things. Alright, our ult is full. Let's see if we can get behind it.
Okay. Looks like it's some more stuff. I'm just gonna ignore it for now, though. Should be able to hit it with a bolt. There we go. No more beast.
It named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice.
Oh, is that Deborah?
Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistlers. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
Man, they're both full of crap.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
No.
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you.
I'm actually kind of
If I
confused.
was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I love died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too, to the wolves?
How dare you even think it? Oh.
I'm confused.
I dare because I care.
Enough! I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
In malice, you sent them to die. For convenience, you abandoned them. Yeah, for convenience, you abandoned them.
Saving them have been so much harder. You abandoned them because it was the easy thing to do.
Easy? Look about you. Nothing here is easy, not even for the strong. The weak have no chance at all. No, it's best they die quick, that the rest may live. Them wolves did us all a service.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
What will you do now?
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher has killed the beast, they'll have all the hope they need.
If that's the story we stick to.
Kate, do you trust your own sister?
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
What does it matter how I feel? I know what's true. Without thick-skinned Newsmith, we would surely starve.
The beast named Kate. Its betrayer.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer.
It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
Mind thy own damn business, Banisher. And I'll mind mine. This thing can have naught to do with me.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Mind my business. You sent me here to kill the thing. I found your journal.
Your journal did not fully burn.
You read it? How dare you?
You loved a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt. Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
You came to New Eden with the woman you loved. She died. You're still here, aren't you?
She's afraid. She fears a reckoning. Let's give her one.
No, they're both guilty. No. Perhaps you did the best you could? No, they did literally the worst they could. You're both guilty.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
The older sister's heart is withered. She'll never feel remorse. Let her pay.
She's hard as stone, too far gone.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
Goodbye, Thickskin. I already decided Thickskin is dead. I already decided it. And now, like, her... If she would have jumped in and helped fight, maybe I would have changed my mind. But you're done. You basically... You led people to their death. You gave them no chance to defend themselves. You told them that this was their defense, and it was actually what killed them.
You ruthlessly sacrifice the innocent to ensure your own survival. How can I let you away with it?
To heal, Kate must be free of her sister's grip.
You mean to kill me? Then you're just like me.
That
only
walk
more
down.
foolish.
You mean to kill her?
I mean to save her. A malignant spirit lives in thick-skinned Newsmith. And I will banish it.
I've no evil spirit. I've done nothing wrong.
Dang.
Demon. Sprite. Evil spirit. I banish you.
Dang, that walk down is...
Great tormentor. I banish you. Kanilfa. Andri Snangi.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
Rose, a flower. I became the pitiless thorn. But I did not make the world. It made me.
Red, look.
Deborah!
God spare me, no. Please, no, no.
Rip Baroni.
The curse is lifted.
Is it though?
Here, at least.
Is it really? I mean, it seems like the curse is worse. Rose's fate.
I hope she'll be all right.
And you?
She'll
Are
be
you all right?
She'll be all right.
It's a while now since I've been all right. Determined. I'll have to do.
Did we watch the same Rushdown cutscene? That was the greatest Rushdown in all time. She's done. She's cooked.
Thank you.
I said I'd do the necessary. I do it gladly.
But that's, I guess, a good place to stop. I think we're only about like maybe a little over a third of the way done of this game. So we're gonna play some more this week, this coming week. This game was substantially darker than I thought it would be, which is good. We love to see it. Not substantially, but I mean, it's definitely not. It's not what I would expect from the makers of Life is Strange, one of my favorite games of all time to stream, which was dark, but wow. Let's go find a friendo to say. Let's go find a friendo to hang with. Do hang out for the raid. You get channel points, and my friends, if you get enough channel points, you can redeem a gifted sub. And if you already have a gifted sub, you can spread the. You can either have me gift it to someone else or to the community. And I have some new subs or some new not subs, some new emotes coming. They will be here soon. All right, let's what do we got going on here? You know, we rated them yesterday, but we'll rate them again today. It's fine. I hang out with Shani all the time, so we'll rate them again. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate. I do appreciate it. Takashi, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Zombie, thank you for the follow. Caitlin Fisher, appreciate it. Elba Flores, appreciate the follow. We will be back soon. We'll be back soon. I plan to do more of this game next week. I'll probably do this next Saturday, maybe. We'll see. We might need to do it before then. What is today? Today's the 5th. I want to get this game done. So yeah, we'll probably do it the 12th and the 19th. The 26th we'll be doing nothing because I will be on vacation. And then Halloween we'll be doing something special. My model will be coming out. We'll be showing off around Halloween. We'll be doing some Arkham Knight. So I'll probably do this the next 2 weekends. And we'll be doing some other things throughout the weeks. Yeah. Thank you again, everybody, for coming out. I will catch you next time. Later.